talk about that and more as we get the day started here. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session here for the Asian stocks to see them and to see how they led, but they didn't lead. Down were they yesterday. Nikkei down 265. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 123. Shanghai and China up 38. Europe still in session. German DAX, FTSE and the CAC 40 all green. German DAX up 257. FTSE in the UK up 43. And the CAC 40 in Paris up 52. Combine that with Asia, you've got 5 markets up, 1 market down. The only market that's down is the Nikkei, but we're bucking that trend this morning. Dow futures down 151, NASDAQ futures down 229 3/4, and the S&P 500 E-minis are down 32.5 points this morning as we get into the day today. Now, what else is happening out there? Oil's sliding down 86 cents to 107.80 per barrel. If you're in the gold patch this morning, you've got gold up $31.80, 45.2620 per troy ounce. Silver up $1.45.4 up to 75.99, $75.99 per troy ounce. Copper's down, platinum's down, palladium's down, all precious metals down across the board. Silver down, gold down, as said. Crypto, quick look there. Bitcoin down just $30.86, 76,711 per coin. Ether down $3.06. Solana down, Doge down, XRP down this morning. Headline news going into today. Futures sliding as the chip stocks, lo and behold, chip stocks continue to decline. High yields threaten bull, but we'll see what happens there if we get a move off the bottom this morning. Home Depot in the news this morning as well. Home Depot saying that the core shopper is resilient in the face of higher gas prices, sales rising 5%. Home Depot selling off, though, this morning. Interesting enough, we kind of saw this yesterday, but just to report on the Home Depot there, Home Depot beat Wall Street's expectations on the top and bottom lines, reaffirmed its full-year guidance. Company said the consumer remains engaged even in the face of higher gas prices and plummeting consumer confidence. Still, shoppers are cautious when it comes to larger projects, but Home Depot really doing well here. Earnings per share $3.43 versus $3.41. Revenue $41.77 billion versus $41.52. I don't see any downside comments here. They're beating top and bottom line, and they're getting sold off this morning. So it's interesting to see that. Maybe that's a stock that we buy this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get going here this morning. That's really top line news here this morning, and you've got chips in the tank this morning. Elon Musk and Altman are in the news, take their battle from the court to Wall Street ahead of the landmark IPOs, which is the Stargate IPO, right? And we'll see what happens there. It's going to be interesting enough, and I'm sure we're going to be into that as we get this room geared up and ready to rock and roll here this morning. Let's say good morning to all here in the room. Clifton, good morning to you. Yep. Frank Parker, good morning. Mark O, good morning. Steve C, good morning. Christian, good morning. Justin, what do you say? Good morning. DBG, yep. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. There you go. Stealing your thunder. Jonathan, good evening to you. Jay, good morning. Jonathan, thank you for posting this morning. Brian, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. The only one I didn't have on there was AVGO. I think I'll put that up here this morning. Take a look at that stock as we get going. And then I've got some specific trades here that I want to review with everybody. I'm going to put I'll probably put it, let me think here. Where should I go here? I'm going to go where AMAT is, and I'm going to put in the Now Trade NOW, and I'll put AMAT over here on my other, there we go, on my other screen, and then we'll make a call here. So now this morning over 110, okay, so we've got Now, NOW, long over 110. Love that trade this morning as that stock continues. Also, Google this morning, GOOGL over 402. You can see it here in the pre-market, post-market yesterday, pre-market this morning. Had trouble with that 402. Probably take it over 400 is where I'm going to post it. So GOOGL long over 400. There's that. And then last but not least, Home Depot here. Let's pull this back to the daily here. Let's take a look at what 294 means to the stock. And you can see Home Depot here. Let's back up another few years here. So 294, we are approaching lows for the 5-year. If you go to the 2-year chart, which I'm going to do right now, you see we're at the low right now after reporting tremendous earnings. So I think there's a buying opportunity here to the upside. We'll see if it flushes out this morning. But I like it over 294, HD long 294 this morning. And I think DVG has posted Rocket Lab this morning, so we'll take a look at that and have him give us some color on that. But we're going to go 294 this morning on HD. Okay, I will look at Rocket Lab. Listen, trust me, anything, I'm going to look at that in just a minute, Mark. AGYS, anything that you got going on this morning, please post it here in the room. We need all the help we can get today. I don't have a tremendous amount of picks, but also I think we're on to the right stocks here. I've got that AGYS up here this morning. I'll watch that really closely. DVG or Justin, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you all?
Full crew today. Awesome.
Yeah, all hands
good morning,
on deck.
44 Trade Nation. I got a couple things and big surprise. The bear is out this morning. Rocket Lab, I'm looking for a strong pullback. MU, looking for some continuation. It did have a really nice bounce in post-market, pre-market, up to 690 last night. So I'm going to keep an eye on MU. I have a nibble at 664. I started here pre-market. Let's keep an eye on CRM for continuation to the upside, but really starting to get a little bit bearish on these chip sector names as they continue to move lower. We'll see if they hold. If not, I can always reposition. But Rocket Lab also looking for a little bit of a retreat in that name as people prepare for the SpaceX IPO. Want to give a minute for Justin to share kind of his thoughts, but let's also keep an eye on Crowd, guys, for continuation from yesterday. Believe it or not, we actually got up to that 620 print, which is pretty wild. So for those of you guys that took that trade yesterday, congrats. But Justin, I'll give you a moment.
All right. I'm going to be very quick because we only got a minute to open, or less than a minute. For those of you trading ServiceNow, I'm going to be focusing on QQ, on the Qs, SPY as well. Expecting a lot of volatility, probably a bit of a flush, but specifically on ServiceNow. I'm looking for a breakout trade above 110.28. My hope is a flush to pre-market lows, which will probably then be my entry. But I'm also setting up for a swing trade on ServiceNow. Just want to quickly run through the setup. So what I'm looking at is we're extended on the fib. So intraday target will be 111.69, which is quite quick and easy. But I've got three levels marked up: 120.44. My first target is 115.97. Second target 120.44. Okay, here we go.
Market is open, traders. Let's have a great trading day today. I'll be looking at getting into possibly Home Depot this morning on the long. Google also on the long this morning too.
Okay, watch that pre-market entry on ServiceNow. As soon as it hits 107, I'd probably go long. Just going to watch the candle. There's that pullback. Here it comes.
Love the trade. I'll probably come in there with you if we do take it down to 107. AMD a little move higher. Home Depot, not really much volume in the stock, which is crazy. I'm going to go with Google this morning. Google 396, add at 398, traders.
Okay, there's that flush. There's the flush, guys. We're getting close. Entry at 107.
396.
Long. We could consider it now, but let me just have a squeeze. I'm jumping onto the 1 minute. Okay, here we go. You're going to have to be quick. All right, I'm in screen. I'm going long.
I'm long with you here at, where did I get filled here? 107.07.
I got 107.04.
Okay. I'll gladly add over 108 on the pull up here if we get it.
Big trade now on Rocket Lab, guys. Took some off. I got stopped on MU, which is fine. A 4-point stop on it for the nibble even. So just got over the close at 681.50 on MU.
I'm pretty positive long term, well, medium term on now. So my ideal target on the swing will be up to about 134.01 if I make it multi-day. But at the moment, it's a scalp trade.
Look at crowd at 618. 618.
Okay, guys, watch SPY testing the pre-market lows. Palantir, you beauty.
Okay, traders, I'm going to be coming into Google this morning. Google right here at 394. 394. I'll take the post off from earlier, delete the message, and we'll come in here at 394 long Google. GOOGL. 394. Really want Home Depot here, but not showing me that it really wants to recover much, and not a lot of volume. That's really suspicious to me that Home Depot doesn't have the volume on a day that they report. Just trading what, 300,000 shares here. 108.20 I'm going to add to full share size on now, NOW. Okay, there's full share size. Here we go. Target 109. Let's get over that VWAP, Justin. Go.
All right, you keep an eye on you keep it on now. I'm busy on SPY. Just a quick scalp here.
I'm going to re-add to Rocket Lab here. We already took a partial on it, but we're going to add more. I'd like this break. See what it does at 120. We're in the crowd trade short. I'm looking at MU again here, maybe 688 to short again. Might go half share size here. Oh, wait. 690 maybe. Good. Like it.
There's the Home Depot.
Okay, let's hit it.
Missed
MU.
that bottom.
688.81, guys. We're half share size short on MU. Second chance trade, maybe. We'll see. My claws are out today, y'all. Big time. No surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, MU. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah.
Not fun.
MU, AMD, the chip sector now bouncing actually, so.
Yep. Ooh, that's a painful push there. I'll have to wait it out. Don't want to trade out in a spike, but man, that one hurt. Yikes. That just made me red on the day. I'll be patient.
Good thing about an AMD short here too.
Come on, MU. Fall apart now. That was a brutal push.
All right, here we go. Google, I'm going to come into Google here at 392. Delete this message. Okay. Going to come into Google. Oops. Let me repost it here.
Buy the dippers, I guess, are back today. And I got caught. Shoot, MU. That's an expensive trade now.
Okay, there's the Google post, 392. And I'm long the stock right here.
And now Rocket Lab bouncing as well. Oh no, MU, come on, man. That's brutal. CrowdStrike also. Okay, closing out all my short positions. That's a big red day for me now. Yikes. Yikes.
Looking for Google around that 396.7 area on Google. Wait till we get past the 393. I'll add the full share size here. 393 break coming up on it right now. There it is.
Come on, SPY, let's go.
Wow, Rocket Lab, big move up too. DVG, I'm thinking short here though on this spike.
Yeah, I may have to re-add to this position, but it's a losing trade for me now too. I mean, I'm that MU trade really ran me over. I went half share size and it jumped like 7 points almost instantly.
AVGO could do that too. I don't know. So the now trade not working out.
No. I'm not too phased though. Personally, I'm gonna ride it all the way.
Okay.
I'll probably add if it gets to 100. I'm not afraid. I'll add.
Okay, NVIDIA, all the chips are moving higher now. AMD leading the way with MU. Again, Google here, we're full share size right now. Target 396. I'm tempted here on AVGO or Rocket Lab. I don't know which one here. Take a look at the daily here. Rocket Lab way up at the top here. AVGO also pulled back from the top. Okay. Both of them have got lots to the downside. Interesting enough, market right now, we're down only 87 points on the NASDAQ. Dow's down 336. Okay, now it's going back up to that 108 move.
If it breaks 110 today, we're gonna smile.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna full share size Rocket Lab here. Short. All my other short positions are done. MU got zapped. Crowd got zapped.
I thought about Rocket Lab, the 125 area.
I need Rocket Lab to break 120 just to give me my money back on the day. In fact, let's add 2x share size Rocket Lab short. I swear that if MU closed at the lows today, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. So this is the pullback I was waiting for, but I got ran over pretty badly.
Big bad. They call it big bad.
I don't know if you guys remember my put options though. Yesterday, the 701.24 was my target, and I can't believe we hit it. Actually, we got below that yesterday for the 705s. I kept one for today, so closing that out here in a minute. MU, I swear you better not. No way. Push to 700. Now it's back to my entry at 688. Oh, that's dirty.
Rocket Lab coming for you though.
Yeah. That MU trade though, man. That stings. That stinks. It stings. That hurts. You guys got to see it here.
You know, I hate to say it, but I was thinking, and I voiced my opinion, NVDA, MU, AMD, AVGO to short there, and coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? AMD would have just given us, what, 6 points? Being indecisive does not pay in this game. Yeah, now is below the VWAP, just sitting here. We have gotten, we've doubled up our losses on the NASDAQ right now, down 164. Now, if you think about it, these pullbacks now could be bought as the market starts to settle to the lower range.
I need Rocket Lab right now to break 120, please.
It would be tremendous if they did that, actually.
Do I short NVIDIA? Yes. This one might become a
Short SPY at the moment, guys.
I like it around here, 222. Let's do it. $222, guys. We're in on NVIDIA short. If this trade doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to make my tea and take a step away because that MU trade really messed me up this morning. Like I was just blown away. As soon as I entered, boom, minus what?
Watch the SPY, guys.
Here comes MU now.
There goes the spot.
All right, full share size on NVIDIA short. Let's do it. I got a lot of money riding now. RKLB, we're 2x share size. MU, look at it now at 683. I'm kicking myself, y'all. Thanks, Jonathan. Good for you, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. I hope you make freaking 50 points on that trade. Here comes RKLB, guys. This could actually make my day. We break 120, we'll be back in the green. Pretty crazy. Here we go. There it is. You can see the session lows. 121.41 is a session low.
Tremendous, greatness, fantasticness, incredibleness, they call it.
Who's they?
Everybody knows they. Everybody does. Nobody knows they.
Special
actually.
person. They,
Service now looking good, Scott.
yep.
Hey, you ready for NVIDIA to drop like 4 points? Get ready.
Down
Today is the
185.
day we actually see the markets roll over, I think.
Go now, go.
Technical perspective, it should. We're at the previous all-time high, 701.24 on the Qs, guys. We're going to probably fight this area. 701.24 was an all-time high for a while, and then obviously we've ripped way above that ever since. But this should be a little bit of a contested area, and it's sitting right on the 200 EMA. So we're below the VWAP at the 200 EMA at 701.24 on the Qs. If we break this level, it should be a drastic drop to the pre-market session lows, which is right around 698 or so, 698.70. And it should be a pretty violent shove to the downside. And we're short NVIDIA, full share size, Rocket Lab, 2x share size. Thanks, MU and Jonathan, for taking that trade. I hope you crush it, but let's see if we can make this a green day. Come on, Rocket Lab. Here comes the break on the Qs, y'all.
What an incredible guy. He's calling every trade. He's like a hero, superhero, actually.
Like a genius.
My son is a genius.
Let's see. You exited MU safely, Jonathan. Cool, man. Good for you. What'd you get, like 4 points on that thing? I hope you left something lucky short. You know what? I might even just take like one share short and just hold it out of just principle. You got 1 point. What? Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, I'm going to come into, if we get the bounce on AMD 420, I'll post it here. AMD 420.
What in the world is this random? I will say though, the bullish blocks are coming in big sizes. Like Nvidia, just 500,000 shares just hit the tape, all for the long side.
Justin, thinking about selling some of this service now.
Yeah, at pre-market high.
Yeah.
There is a bit of resistance now, so you could. I think we'll. Yeah, that red doji is not a good.
Maybe
There's still
110.
room on the one. There's still room on the one. RSI still okay, so I'd hold. I think it's gonna break through.
All right, I'm with you here.
Watch the pullback to VWAP, and that'll probably accelerate it. Even better if it doesn't. But let's have a look. My first trim is at 111, or call it 111.70. Okay, here we go.
I want to see the 110 break. That would be nice.
I don't like how Nvidia's setting up here.
I'm on SPY. Don't let me down now.
You short the SPY?
I'm short SPY, and I was in profit. I should have taken it at the bottom there.
Me too on Rocket Lab. Now I'm just waiting for the real break. Same with Nvidia. We started pushing lower, but I'm not going to get excited over 1 point. I want five.
I don't like. My gut's telling me we're going down.
Yeah, same.
So we've just failed at VWAP on the 1 minute. Not a strong enough pushback, but gives me some hope. Here we go. Because that was obviously the retest. So let's see.
Come on, Rocket Lab. You're right there. Can you guys hear me now? Hello, hello.
I can hear you, DVG. Can you hear
There
me?
you are.
Yep.
Yeah, I reset the server, so hopefully that worked. Looks like it did. We're back. We are back. We are back, guys. Rocket Lab. We took a partial, took 80% off that trade. We're still full share size short Nvidia. CrowdStrike. Why did I doubt it? We should have had follow through there. But looks like we're pulling back a little bit here on the markets, but trying to find some footing. And yeah, sorry about that, y'all. We just had a little technical difficulties, but we're back. I think Justin should be back here in a moment as well.
Got disconnected again.
Yeah. Boy, look at AMD now. Cracking the bottom.
It's kind of what I was hoping for on the day. And guys, MU, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Who was bold enough to short it up at 700? Because if you did, good for you. That's where I should have been in. Unbelievable. It'd be up 10 points right now on that trade, half share size. It's a big, big, big number. Guys, it's okay. I'm not complaining. Green day after a disgusting move on MU that arguably could have set off most people. Luckily.
Yeah, Rick, I'm still in the Google trade. Yes. Sorry for not responding to you. Yes, I am still in the trade.
As here comes NVIDIA. I'm looking for $216 on NVIDIA. 5 points on this thing, full share size. My goal is to make 5-6K today.
Market has balanced itself pretty good here, with the exception of something like AMD, but ServiceNow, I'm glad I came out, but I mean, I still think there's more in the tank there. Remember, we're just 30 minutes into the day, so almost had
Yeah,
a
I've got high confidence. I've got high confidence in ServiceNow. So
yeah. Almost had a really nice bounce back day on the overall market yesterday. You know, towards the end of the day, we started to really improve, and then futures down this morning, and then, you know, don't forget the Dow is down almost 400. Dow's down 199, 200 right now. NASDAQ trying to find some footing, but not yet.
come on, Spot. Break that pre-market.
Rocket Lab working brilliantly. I'm going to take another partial down here in 119. Just a second. Unless we break into 118. Let's see. Maybe we'll get it right now. Getting ready to take a partial, though, on Rocket Lab. We already took 80% of the trade off. We've got a little bit left. We'll take some off right here. Sure. Okay. And then NVIDIA, guys, 21650. I have 21651 to be exact, is where I have my take profit. If we can get down there, it might take some patience, but I'm looking for one distinct move right now on the Qs, which should be straight down. Fingers crossed.
That's exactly what I'm positioned for. I've got a big position on SPY down.
Rocket Lab now 118. Good. Well, it started off pretty crummy. Now we're green, so I'm making sure I don't give anything back today. I mean, unless NVIDIA spikes $4 out of nowhere, but I'll take my chances.
some volume coming in. There we go. Big spike. Here we go. That's what I want to see.
Anybody in Rocket Lab, by the way? MU is just, I almost have to get this chart off my screen. This is pissing me off. Jonathan, good for you. Sandisk, it's a, as you know, sister trade to MU. Are you kidding me? 673.
Almost back, Rick, to that 392 here on Google.
Guys, we're on the 219 print on NVIDIA now. Let's get 3 points out of this thing. 3 more points. No partial yet on NVIDIA.
NASDAQ now down 216, so we've worsened by about 40 or 50 points now since we've been chatting. And the Qs have broke down past the VWAP now, chasing that 700. See if there's some support at 700 on the triple Qs.
Okay, today's the day I'm adding to CEG portfolio position. 259, sure, why not? Add some more there. I mean, arguably, AMD, NVIDIA, ABGO, MU, SanDisk. Mentally, I had the same connect, which was push higher and short it. Well, I didn't realize it would jump to $700 and I'd make 30 points on it to the downside. Instead, I ate, what was that? Almost 8-point loss on half share size. Yikes. 2 trades lost on MU because I had a nibble pre-market, 684, and got stopped out for 4 points. But the nibble was small, so. Tesla, let me look. CRM is pushing higher this morning. There's that. Whoa, Tesla, yeah. Straight down, huh? Yeah, I'd be willing to wager a new session low is coming on the Qs here. Any minute. And if so, 693.69 becomes a reality. We break yesterday's low. We tagged it pre-market almost exactly. So if that gives, we'll probably break down to the next section, and that's about 693, 694 area on the Qs. And here we come. Guys, I got my grill on. I'm making burgers today, man. Look at this. Straight down, baby. NVIDIA 21650. Come on. Rocket Lab's at 117, y'all. MU, Jonathan. 116 now, Rocket Lab, guys. I'm going to take a little bit more off here. I like this drop. Okay, just took a little more off of Rocket Lab. Beautiful. Here comes session lows on the NASDAQ futures, which means the Qs will likely follow.
Here we go. Come on. A lot of resistance.
Nah. Glass floor.
Love it.
Well, we're below 700 on the triple Q, so we'll see.
Tesla aiming lower. AMD literally just basically decided to start a bonfire. Might not be too late to hit AMD here, 400. Only trouble is that's some heavy selling, maybe exhaustion. Did we get some news I don't know about? Let's see.
Just the overall chip sector in general. Nothing specific to AMD.
This sucks though, Scott. I had a plan, And as Mike Tyson says, you have a plan to get punched in the face. I got punched in the face on MU, and that was the trade, man. 688 beat up 20 points right now. Bummer. But this is a good story you guys get to see live. Experienced trader. Sometimes you just got to risk management. Survival is key. If I would have held that trade to 700 and some odd dollars, that would have been even more expensive than I already lost.
Yep.
Another 6 points, and who knows? It didn't have to stop there. Guys, session lows coming in. Here come the Qs. Guys, 218 on NVIDIA. We're getting close. 2 more points on NVIDIA, and we will be a freaking massive day for us if we can get down to that 216. Rocket Lab saved my ass. That's the facts.
Yep.
Tesla down to 396.
I might take-
400.
I'm gonna ride this all the way to 730, guys. This is what I'm gonna push for, but I'm trimming as we go. I'm up
Don't know the
beautiful
spy.
now.
Yeah, 730. Yeah, I could see that. I see a big order block down at 72915 at the moment.
Thanks for that.
Yep. I don't know if it's going to hold or not, but that's for the time being. MU's at 663 now. I need to get this chart off my. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? 25 points. I'm just doing the math on that real quick. That's what, 15 grand?
There we go.
Qs broke yesterday's low as well now.
Okay, watch for here comes the glass floor. Snap. 693.69, guys. Is where I see next level of support on the Qs. So if we start to really move, we should bounce around there. And it's a needle and thread, I call it. It's not the official name. It's basically a retest. We push through the zone, come back and retest it. Does it hold, yes or no? So that retest, I call it the needle and thread. So if you're thinking about shorting, we might get some seller exhaustion here, or we'll get the continuation. So let's be cautious here. But right now, this looks like we're going to get heavy. I'm not just saying that because I'm bearish and biased.
See if AMD holds this 400. We just went below it.
Yeah, NVIDIA trying to get back at that 220 print.
And Google's starting to go now. Come on.
9 EMA rejected. Still in the trade.
Watch the Qs. Getting heavy. This isn't a bear now. This is a hippo at the floor here.
Yeah. Let's see if it grabs that 698 and goes here, or if we go through that on the Qs.
I wouldn't doubt the bulls though.
Yep.
I have a tendency to trick the bears. Yours truly. So arguably this, I call it a needle and thread. It's not a real name for it, but we poked through pre-market lows just a little bit, found and retested. And if we were to hold this area and move higher, then we're likely going to go full bull. But I think that I'm going to call this the hippopotamus. You know, so again, not a formal name, but it's super heavy here on the downside, and we're looking to just break the glass floor. And bulls know what's up. So they're going to try to defend like crazy. But if this thing continues, I mean, it should look like AMD, basically. The Qs should start looking like AMD.
Given I'm a South African, can we trademark that as a trading 44 Nation
terminology? The hippo?
Yeah, guys, we're hitting the hippo zone.
Hippo zone. Sure, why not? So the trouble is, like right now, if we test and hold right now this level, exactly this level on the Qs, and we move higher, bulls should step up like full force. Very, very highly contested area right now because bulls know if they give this up, they're going to have to give up at least another 1% to the downside. And we're in position, so I have to wait. Does the hippo play out or not? Hippopotamus is not a formal name. Exactly, so come on, man. I'm actually contemplating releasing and publishing a book on patterns, stock market patterns.
I would love to speak to you about that because I'm doing the same. Not specifically on, well, it's a trading book, but it's not primarily focused on trading, but trading features a massive part in it.
We should chat. Here we go. This is the candle, 10:13 a.m. Eastern.
So also for those traders who want to know, so we basically retested pre-market on the SPY. We stacked 90 MA, the 20 MA, all stacked below VWAP. This is looking very, very, very positive to the downside.
AKA the hippo trade.
100%.
Oh, Jonathan.
Decision time here now on the Qs.
What?
I would agree. We break it now on the Qs. We've had two wicked candles down here now on the 5-minute on the Qs. We'll see if it holds or if we take another leg down. That 700, I thought we'd get more support on the Qs, but we didn't. There goes.
New session low.
Here we go. There we go. Come on now.
Hippopotamus. MU, guys, I am telling you right now, just throw something in the thank us bucket so I can give somebody something from that dough. Like, come on. Unbelievable.
Let's go.
That's brutal, man.
So it's interesting. I'm just coming out of the Now trade, NOW. So I've got a winning trade on Now, and I'm still, the only other trade I'm in is Google as I watch the sea of red across the screens here. Wondering to myself, you know, we're down now over 300 points on the NASDAQ. Do we bounce? Is there that, you know, and then I go back, I'm staring at Home Depot. Gosh, I mean, I knew better, but I just didn't push the button, right? And that's half the battle.
Qs 693.69 is the next logical.
Okay, new low, guys. New low on the SPY.
Watch NVIDIA, guys. 216.50 is where I'm looking for a partial. I'll probably take it before then, but pretty awesome so far.
Okay, I'll be trimming at 732 and taking a little bit more off at 731. I'm hoping for it just to smash through.
Man. Oh, well. Comes with the territory, Jonathan. It is brutal to see, though, isn't it? Guys, the good news is Rocket Lab, great. NVIDIA, great. We'll take a partial on NVIDIA here in a minute. I don't know. Starting off with a bright red day to turning green and now maybe approaching bright. Actually, we are in a bright green territory, technically.
AMD is down 25 points.
Oh, man. Scott, next time I'm coming out with a full bear plan and I'm shorting a moving target like MU, just say, hey, be a man, add to it.
Yeah, I don't know, though. I mean, you explained it very well before. I mean, how much heat can you take, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you never know. That thing could have been 720 today, but you know.
Yep. Well, that's just it. Like, getting in and seeing it pop to, you know, I thought I was getting in when it was exhausted, and for it to keep pushing like that, you just got to move out of the way. Like if you see a bull charging you, what you can do is stand in front of it. You can do that maybe once until you wake up, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I've exited my SPY position. I'm looking for re-entry
Oops. Q's now aiming lower. 693.69. That's where I see it. Next stair step. AMD 394. We could have shorted at 400. I don't know if anybody did, but that was beautiful. Nvidia now at 218 on the dot. Still waiting. I want to see one little violent break to 216.51. That's where my ideal target's going to be. I'll probably take some off though at some point just to put risk behind us. Make sure we don't risk a red day, but I don't think it's going to happen at this point.
This is probably going to be my last trade of the day.
Guys, here come the Qs. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah.
Okay, I re-entered SPY to the short. 1 DT at the money. And
Lower day
You
break.
like the
on
zeros?
Google.
only in morning market, so first 2 hours. And then I switch. So usually from about 11 to 12, I'll switch
So you
to
get your 1 day or half a day of premium, basically.
exactly. And I tend to not stay in longer than 15 minutes because of the theta decay.
Yep.
Even if it's
You're basically treating it like shares, but for way less money, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
I do both. I mean, it depends on which account. I've got, like I said, I've got 3 different accounts.
Yeah, I do the same thing on like every time I talk about a bundle, but I'll usually go the following day.
I'm even considering just while things are settling down a little bit, maybe even doing leaps on the QQQs or on SPY, maybe 6-month leaps short. I haven't done enough analysis.
They're too expensive, right? now.
Yeah, I haven't looked
For
at it.
6
in
months.
detail.
I mean, maybe 3 months, but
Yeah.
months are kind of expensive. I've been looking at the same thing, like more some longer term. Hey, we're kind of lofty up here at the highs. What does it look like? In fact, the SQQQ is an interesting play because you can get those for pretty cheap.
Those are leverage.
Problem is,
aren't
yeah, but the problem is they're not as valuable. Let's just say.
they? Yes.
But that could be a potential, like, before everybody else figures it out. You know what I mean? Just because those options are way less expensive.
This is slowing down.
Rocket Lab is at 116, guys. Still waiting on NVIDIA partial. MU is going to make me cry tonight, I'm pretty sure. Nothing a little scotch won't fix. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You're not a bourbon man.
I don't mind bourbon, but I'm definitely scotch over bourbon for sure.
Okay, guys, here we go on the SPY.
Yeah, Qs, guys, remember 693, 69, call it in and around that area. So wrap a little zone around that area. That's where I just saw like a big chunk of money sitting at their pre-market big order block, and it's a big contentious level. And it's been proven when you guys are looking at volume profile tools on a daily, it's all running into that area. So there's some confluence at 693.69. Doesn't mean it has to hold, but that's likely the next stair step to the downside. And then SPY, I see, like I said, that order block, it's now at 729.10 and then 728.05. 2 order blocks on the SPY. One just showed up around 731.40, probably a little bit of contention there, but right now, pretty steady selling. CTAs look like they're stepping in to make this level of selling. Anytime you see a 45-degree angle like this, y'all, or sharper, it's typically CTAs and or forced selling. Forced selling is usually the beginning of a big leg down. That's people getting margin called. If you're, say for example, you were in an MU position like I was, and you were full leveraged, that could be a troublesome move, and then you get margin called and you're forced to sell everything. Okay, guys, watch the Qs. We're getting close to that 693. Whatever NVIDIA ends up at that 693.60, 693.70 area, If we get that low, I'm just going to take a partial. I'm not even going to look at NVIDIA's price action right now. I'm just looking at the Qs.
Google, I'll be out at under 388.
Also, guys, nice to pay attention. Now, ServiceNow is not part of the sell-off.
Yeah, holding its own pretty good.
Yeah, what is I think CRM was holding up pretty nice today. Yeah, CRM also, same thing. Propped up nice. Tesla, on the other hand, I think it just had a battery fire. Like, what is going on with that thing? Just straight down. Who called that? I think it was Mark. I think Clifton just put on a Trump voice just then in that comment. He says they say like he's the comeback kid. Hey. You're still last night. High 70s walking around NYC. Nice. Yeah, I know, Christian. That's yeah. That was frankly that's the move I was looking for.
That's the way to do it, Christian. That's the way to do it.
Okay, I gotta take an early partial on NVIDIA here if we don't break the session low. I don't like that. Literally, it's stronger than the Qs right now. So you see how like AMD, Tesla, and the Qs are aiming lower big time, and NVIDIA's just kind of $2. And I think the big reason is they report when? Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And naturally, my last trade of the day
Gets you hung up.
gets me hung up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trusting my charts a lot more, even especially after yesterday. I think you guys remember I talked about 701.24, and I was putting on my 705 put options, and I think the Qs were at like 710 maybe. I think at the time, 711, 710, and that was an aspirational focus with two bundles, and we got there, and I took off everything pretty much except for one. And kicking myself for not grabbing some 700s this morning, but oh well.
Okay, if we hit the session lows on SPY, I'll probably trim. And I'd probably exit. I think I'm going to be done for the day.
No, you don't want to buy Tesla?
Mm-mm. Two wheels for me. Damn it. Come on, session low.
Shout out to our folks out on YouTube. I'm going to pop over there right now. Let's see what they're watching. If you guys want to post a trade, I'll stick around for a bit because I know there's a little bit of a delay. See, I thought initially what AMD did, NVIDIA was going to start, not AMD. I thought NVIDIA would start it and then AMD would follow. And looking back, I mean, it could still happen, but because NVIDIA reports tomorrow, I figured maybe people want to get out of the way. It's, literally has a bigger market cap than the entire country or all the farmlands in Australia. Like, it's pretty wild.
Well, I've got nothing now. I mean, I'm out of the now trade. The only thing I'm holding on to is Google here and kicking myself in the butt for not taking Home Depot. But we'll see. I have a sneaky suspicion, although, we're down 350 points, I have a sneaky suspicion that we get some buying down here as well. And maybe take the Qs back up to 700 or so today. I'd just be very careful on the short side right now if you're trying to jump in.
I feel the same way, Scott. That's why I want to get out and get done.
Yeah.
Hippopotamus, man.
I just need one more ride on the hippo.
No. Yeah. Oh, no. The stampede is coming. Look, I'm not upset about the NVIDIA trade right now, but I really wanted to get a little more out of it, to be honest. I'm looking at MU trying to bounce, NVIDIA's trying to hold, AMD's trying to find some footing at 395, and then I'm just waiting for the hippo to jump on the glass floor again.
This might be it. Here we go. It looks like it might push. Yeah,
you heard it here first, guys. New stock terminology: the hippopotamus.
Yeah.
The glory of hippopotamus.
It's basically an inverted piercing line. Essentially, that's what I'm looking for, anyway. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about the follow through.
Yeah, it's chopping now.
Yep.
I was 20 cents away from my take profit. Margins are thin.
All right, cue the music, guys. Tom Petty. Free falling coming. Love that. Look at that. There's that nice order block. We just hit the tape. Should have another 350K sold coming up any second. Come on. Oh, come on. Hit the tape, would you?
Are you watching the Qs or what are you watching?
Yeah, the cues. Let's watch them level 2 and
see what happens. See what happens if you get a bid at 698, or if we just roll back over.
All right, if the Qs hit 693.69, everybody's got to hit the thank us. Whatever we raise money from that, we're gonna try to give it away to y'all.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. There we go.
Crowd is curling up. Yep. I think cyber's the next push. In fact, to be honest with you, I think there's going to be a new development of, we'll call them, I don't know, IPOs or whatever, new types of startups. And it's going to be around security specifically for AI. So how do you opt in, opt out, and or manage out of getting recognized by AI? And I'm curious to see what that ends up looking like in the future.
Yeah, the job layoffs are starting to become exceptionally scary across every industry.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's using AI to the point now where you're in effect training AI. The more you use AI, the more you're training it to do either the job you have now or like what you don't know how to do. Say, for example, if you don't know how to code, and you're using AI to help code, you're teaching it how to take more people's jobs that code for a living. Now, granted, if you're in the coding space and you learn how to leverage AI, you become that much more powerful because you know how to leverage the tools and the tech. It gives you an upper hand, but I think that's the unreasonable fear right now of AI is that everybody thinks, oh, it's going to take my job. Sure, it can, but if you learn it, it'll make you better. But my growing thesis, I think, that we're going to see the rise of just AI security and transparency around it, specifically for people. Like businesses are already doing it now, right? So CrowdStrike and names like that, they're using that level of security. So you'll see that the rise in those kind of names, I think. But what do I know? If you're looking for an ETF, CIBR. That's another version of. In fact, let me look at that today. What's it at? $80, $81. It started the year at like $60, maybe. Sounds right. A slow mover, but anyway, what's coin doing, y'all?
I hadn't seen it today. Nothing, I don't think.
Yep, just there, just stuck. Let's look at financials real quick. Let's look at energy. No. Ooh, okay. Well, that's kind of nice. Maybe a chance to buy some VST down here. Let's look at CCJ. Still pretty bullish on the nuclear energy play, but I own that stuff pretty inexpensive at the moment. Palantir, 134 to 137. It's finding its footing down there.
Yeah, it's range bound between kind of 130, 137. A lot of buyers at 135.
Now NVIDIA buyers are showing up. Great. Come on, Hippo, where are you?
Damn it, man. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yes, I agreed. Darn.
Shucks.
Shoot.
Goodness gracious.
Dang, nabbit.
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
I just need one candle. That's all I need. Just one.
What are you trying to get out of, Justin?
SPY, session low.
Oh, I got you thinking about the Hippo now, it seems like. Last floor. The NVIDIA trade, come on. All right, I'll take a partial. It's early. Okay, taking some off the video. What I don't want to see it happen is like turn around and just pump higher because it has earnings coming up. And I'm seeing MU lift. AMD's trying to find some footing here at 397. But I'm still convinced the floor is going to go. It just it might not be till 2 p.m. And I'm not going to hold a full share position on NVIDIA for that long. Right on, Seth. He said, "Make good choices."
Green Day only took now with you guys. Wonderful.
Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna do my my tea break and step away for a bit. But
Okay.
a terrible red day to start that turned into a nice green day. No complaints for me. Jonathan, I know you were in that MU trade. Bummed that you couldn't collect on it too, but I said 30 to 50 points, and that actually kind of happened, didn't it? From 680 something to 650. Anyways, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Scott?
Yep.
Listen, I'll see you then.
Take care. Yep.
Cheers. Good luck.
Sure. Yep. I'm still waiting on Google. Yeah, I mean, it may take me the day. I don't know. Yeah, AMD over 400, good play as well if it gets there. We shall see.
Oh, is this the gloss? Is this the hippo on the roll? Come on, hippo.
We shall see, right?
I've got, yeah, I wonder if I should. Christian, are you still online? So for this type of trade, usually what I would do, if I want to get out of it quickly, so we're in a very tight compressed range. You can see on the SPY, we're sitting at 733.27 and 731.74. So I've got about 10 contracts at the moment, and my break even is sitting at about let's just see, 732.58. So if I don't want to waste time sitting in this trade, I would double my trade size right now where it's at 733. And then the next time it hits my break even, I exit. In that way, I'm still going to make profit, but I've reduced my average cost. So utilizing the micro move to either exit the position, save the position, or just save myself mental stability. So like right now, okay, well, not on that blip. I'm not going to do it right now because I've got enough room. And I don't like seeing that candle right as I don't like that current candle. DVG. Biased is still to the downside. Actually, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to exit this position. I'm adding 10. All I need now is for it to blip my break even and I'm out. Okay, X. VWAP still sitting below pre-market, so still bearish. This could also be a reversal attempt. And it's almost at my break even. Here we go. This is exactly the move. And boom, that's my take. I'm out.
There you go. Good for you.
And that's how you save a trade. So Christian, that was a 1 DTE. I bought myself some time. Timestamp, by the way, 144. And there goes the hippo. There goes the hippo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Hippo or no hippo? I'm out.
Yeah, we got up there on the cues with this bounce and then have pulled right back. We'll see if we bounce again off the 696 area. If not, it could be pretty big downward move.
I'm not training, but I'll hang on and give some tips if people are open to that. I still believe we're going to break through this glass floor. Volume's increasing. Room to the downside. This could be the move. Yeah, this is looking good, guys. Anyone in SPY? I'm almost tempted, to be honest, but I'm not gonna.
Well, we'll see here. Right at 696 right now. This is where we bounced last time. We've had one tail go through that. We'll see. Well. Another bounce off of 696. Again, market's got to make a decision here. Well, it doesn't have to do anything, but
Still looking very bearish on the SPY.
yep.
I really think we can see 730 today.
Okay, AMD's starting to go now. We'll see. Again, we've bounced again off of the cues off that 696. See if we get any type of leg here to move higher. Yeah, probably just 5 more minutes here. I don't think I'm going to take another trade here. I'm just going to simply watch for the remainder of the day.
Yeah, it's getting ugly now, Scott. It's
Yep.
literally range bound.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of right now. I guess the only thing on AMD would be checking it at the 405.73 or right at the VWAP line. If it wants to go, MU starting to make a run now to AVGO, NVIDIA.
I'm not seeing any clean trades.
I'll give it a couple more minutes here, then I'm going to call it a day. You know, I was going to check here also. We talked about Google pre-market, and I was pretty high on the stock this morning and really didn't do much at all. Blackstone said it will invest $5 billion in equity capital into a new artificial intelligence infrastructure company with Google. Shares of Blackstone gain, shares of Google, parent Alphabet, yeah. We'll see. Maybe AMD starts to really track here up towards that 420 area.
Market making a bit of a comeback.
Yeah, it is. That VWAP is all it's going to take here. Hopefully AMD gets through there and pushes up. That'll take the market higher. Market coming off the bottom now. Q's right at the VWAP. Very similar to AMD if you're looking at both of these right now. I'm going to take off ServiceNow. It's a good trade, Justin. Thank you. I made what I needed to make on that. So small green. And now I've got Google that's costing me money. So we'll see what happens here for the remainder of the day. That's going to do it for me, traders. Mediocre day, nothing to write home about. Should have probably joined Justin and DBG to the downside, but you know what? There'll be another day. Live to fight another day, and I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Justin, thank you so much for being part of what we call the greatest trading room on the planet, and I will see everybody tomorrow at the open. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you then. Christian, thank you. Mark, appreciate you very much. See you in the AM. Clifton, take care, bud.
Take care, Scott. Thanks so much.
Hey, thanks, Justin.
Guys, I'm also going to call it for those of you.
See you,
Take care. Have a good day.
Yep, both y'all.
And hopefully everyone's green.